All right, good morning, everybody. Trey Campbell here, coming at you live. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Hope everybody is doing good. Um, I know I did. It's been a good weekend. Sit back and enjoy the sunshine, whatnot, all that good stuff. And then today it's raining, so um, welcome to Monday. Today is 4/20 2020. Bet that's an interesting day for some. Um, anyway, let's jump back into it. Let me give us a quick introduction here. Um, my name's Trae Campbell there on the right, and then Neal Collenberg on the left. We have a third member now who we call Bill the Bot. Uh, he is smoking some megabytes today. I'm telling you, this guy is not doing too good for us, but we are continuing to let him trade as a team member, so we will try to help him out as much as we can. Um, this day is going to be a interesting day, and I can already tell you that. I don't know why, but it will be. So we're gonna take it, as it comes. I, for one, am going to be having a little fun trading the RTY today. It's pretty much the one I'm going to concentrate on. Um, and in the RTY, currently, I'm looking for short plays at the open, unless we get something else that shows us otherwise. In the ES, it looks like we just switched to possibly support plays, some long plays to be looking for in the ES. And then the NQ is where the bot is trading. We are, uh, I don't even know. That's a chopped up mess right now. So we'll continue to monitor this as we go on, and hopefully we'll make some money today. Hopefully. Well, we're gonna that's gonna be the plan. So, thank you for joining us. Just remember, if you are streaming with us through an avenue that you stumbled across, just remember that we do stream across multiple platforms. So, feel free to look us up on your favorite. So, and by your favorite, I mean Periscope, YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook. We're on all those. So, um, we're not hard to find. Just look for us. And that's about it. That's all I got for the morning. That's really it. Don't really have much else going on. Oh,
That's it,
oh,
Trey. That's
yeah,
it.
that's it. That's it.
Morning,
I
man.
Good morning. I also got the GE play still on. It's
Nice.
currently trading at 660. So we'll see what
Should see
happens with
it.
that today.
Hopefully, see it push back up towards $7. Hopefully,
Yeah,
680 would be nice. 680 would be really nice. And then a push towards 7 would be exceptional.
yeah. Got the
You know,
take profit at 7. So let's see what happens.
nice. Yeah. So, guys, really for the market, we have oil that's just dying. Oil is dying on us. Guys, it is down to $11 a barrel. 11. So, let's think about that for instance here, right? So oil was trading what, around 50, $60 a barrel, not too long ago. And now here we are at $11 a barrel, and there's people, saying that we're going to get, oil could see zero, which is incredible to think about, because, like, everything that we've we've thought of, as far as like, like Trae and I, is, growing up, I mean, it's just been oil, oil, oil. I mean, our cars are just gas guzzlers, right? So they need oil, airplanes, oil, like everything, everything. Um, but with everything going on in the world with the coronavirus, halting air travel, halting, major travel for us. I mean, our travel is down. I mean, most people are working from home right now. So, and the fortunate few, I should say, the fortunate ones that are still able to work from home are working from home and they're not traveling, so they're not having to fill up their cars. Um, so I mean, oil's taking a major hit. Not really sure what's going to happen there. But things are changing. Things are changing. The world's changing. And maybe this is just the way, way for us to just push oil out anyway. Look for alternatives. But enough with that. Overall, I think that's the reason why the market is doing what it's doing. It is now downtrending, and futures are feeling the brunt of crude sell-off, and crude sell-off should continue, for the foreseeable future. Their contracts, cruise contracts, are rolling over also. So tomorrow are the June contracts for crude. So those of you that are trading it or still trading it, get ready to switch it, because the new contracts are being rolled out. And as I'm speaking, the market looks like it's trying to find some kind of support. I really think this is more or less just a push up for us to kind of come back down. Overall, I think that's where we're headed. I think we're headed back down. So, I'm gonna be looking for obviously some short plays. Or also playing what my signal's giving me too, right? So I'm playing off this thing called the price channel indicator that gives me indication, with trend, of what's happening. Currently we're getting chopped up. I mean, we're kind of just in a range right now on the 2-minute chart. So hopefully one way or another, we're going to break that range, and we're going to, make some money. Trae had pointed out, that we have a bot, that is trading the NQ, and currently we are down on it. So Trey and I are both, going to do our very best, to trade to make up any type of like losses that the bot has given us. So it's our plan all together is on days that the bot's down, that him and I, we're not gonna force trades, but we're going to make sure that we trade to make that money back, or at least break even. So we continue the equity curve to the upside. Obviously, when you're looking at your charts, your profit and loss charts and stuff like that, obviously we want our equity curves to continue to move up, as opposed to down. I mean, there are going to be days where, the equity curve is going to go down, just because that's just how the market rolls. But, we're ready to rock and roll. We got just 6 minutes left here. Normally I already take a trade, but I did not like what was happening. So, I'm going to be making my trade here at the morning open. The other thing to think about too is that since we're kind of in like a range right now, like we're just kind of in this channel, let's think about, what could transpire, come like lunchtime and stuff, right? Maybe we find a trend around that time, which could, benefit us, tremendously, right? Because now once we know the trend, it's very easy to buy the pullbacks, one way or the other. So, let's also look for that as well.
Yep.
And I think that's really about it. The NQ on the 4-hour chart is literally sitting on the 20-day moving average right now. So a break below that, we could see it, kind of, chug itself lower down towards the 50-day moving average, which is still quite a ways down. But obviously we're looking at that for like a more longer term type of push lower, if the market sells off. Right now it's pushing itself higher, but again, this is kind of something that I foresaw, at the open. Is it pushing up and then we sell off? So just keep that in mind. You know, Obviously we're going to trade accordingly, but we're not going to jump, you know, um, short right away, because I mean the market could just decide that I'm just going to continue to go up, continue to go higher. So, and if that happens, we jump that rocket ship. Morning, Ron. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
I hope everyone had a good weekend. A good quarantined weekend again. I basically did nothing. I did a couple things in my yard. I had a tree come down, so I cut up that tree and threw it in the woods. That's about all I did. About all I did, man. Nothing else. Nothing else. That was my excitement. Other than playing MLB The Show, I don't know if anyone plays MLB The Show, but it used to be one of my favorite games to play. And the fielding is just horrible, horrible. They messed up. They messed up something in the code. They did something recently. They patched it to correct the fielding, and now the fielding is far worse. I go to catch a fly ball, routine fly ball. My outfielder just lets the ball go behind him. Has the glove up, the ball goes behind him. Drives me absolutely nuts. Makes the game unplayable. It's like one of my favorite games come this time of the year. Just kind of play the baseball games while the season's going on, and don't even want to turn it on.
So just to change things up just a little bit, I did get a blue dot. So the RTY, I'll be looking for buys off the open, right off, and the ES looks supported play too. So you look for like 28.19, 28.20 area right there for some support possibly off the open. I'm gonna stick to the RTY though. I'm gonna try to get in at 1890. 1897-ish. These numbers are so hard to read. My eyes are so bad.
Just play the candlesticks, how they're moving. It'll be hard though to toss it out for people.
Yeah, it's a difficult one. Like 1198, I think. Something like that. Aggravating these numbers are. So let's do it. Let's make some money. The only thing, the thing I hate about it is, if you look to the left, underneath that last leg, there is nothing. So you have to buy this market. You have nothing to the left to give you any sort of what's the word I'm looking for?
Like support or
Yeah, like long-term support resistance. I mean, you got some long-term back in, last week, like the 16th of April.
Yeah, pull out, like if you go out to like a 4-hour chart, maybe you'll see something. Like go longer
Yeah.
time period. You might get something that
Yeah.
looks like good.
Yeah.
That's normally what I do with this stuff. Like the short term stuff is like good for medium term, like when you're in the trade, but like it might be good on like a longer time frame. But RTY really took a hit. While when the market was really coming down.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
All right. All right,
All
let's
right,
go.
guys. Here it is. Here it is. And like I said, I immediately get that sell trigger. I'm going short. I am going short, and I'm gonna let this puppy go a little bit. We'll see. Right now, we're finding some support over the 20 on the 2 minute chart.
All right, I'm already long on RTY.
Okay.
It pulled right back into my order there. So currently long. All right, so it's going to pull down a little further. We're going to see if we can't get some more right in this area here. All right, got some more right there. Okay, got this order set here to get out at 1 11 1198.50 ish, somewhere in that area. If we get a push back up to that area. Okay, we're out. We're out of that trade. Good trade, good first trade in the books. That was some money, a lot of money actually. It's well over $100
Nice.
on the first trade there. So we're out of that.
Oh, damn it.
See if we can't get back into some of this down in here. And we also got to look at where we're at before the gap. So RTY had a gap. So we could be falling further into this gap. We've already closed the gap, so now it's now we're looking at what happens now that we've closed the gap. Do we do a gap reversal or do we continue collapsing? One of the two's got to happen. So we'll be watching that closely. But until proven otherwise, I'm gonna keep buying this support, and then once it changes a little bit, I'll switch. I'll switch it over.
Rod, we're still waiting. I'm still waiting on the ES here. Giving it a little bit of time here to breathe. It looks like we came right into this area here, right into this area, this cluster of a price action here, and we're kind of selling off from there. So let's give it some time. Let's give it some time. The S&P is going down. So Ron, this is one of those times right now to kind of look at things, right? So if you do yourself a favor, look at you're obviously watching the ES chart, but look at the NQ chart. They're not working together. Okay. Okay, we're getting a potential buy here on the ES, potential buy. Let's give it some time. Like I said, let's give it some time. But do yourself a favor. Look at that. Look at that. And this is kind of one of those things that we talked about, right? So, while they tend to sometimes correlate, this is one of those times where it doesn't. It's very important to watch that.
RTY selling off. ES doing the same. So is NQ.
Yeah, yeah. They
Across the board there. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
I know. Ron, I'm gonna be going long here in about 30 seconds here. About 30 seconds. I'm gonna be going long. Along the ES. 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Trying to long RTY right now.
Going long here.
And get a
5
pull.
seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I am long.
Yeah, I'm long as well.
My target on the ES, one micro contract is the $25. This is just the early morning shoot, right? So it's like, I'm trying to ride that early morning volatility, and try to just make a little bit here on this. And then if this thing decides it wants to go a different direction, I'll be ready to go that different direction. And Ron, for you, just try to get that $15, on one micro contract. If you're in with two, just try to get that $30 and be done with it. I'm letting this thing kind of go a little bit here, so and try to ride that momentum.
Come on, come on. You can push it a little bit further. Trying to lock in $80 here. On a normal day, what I just traded, if this one wins as well, my morning session would be over. That's how good this is working out for me.
You're
Yeah,
doing what? What couple contracts on each one?
$100 margin, 4 contracts.
Okay. Here we go. Almost there. Almost there. We just got our target.
Good job. Nice one in the books. Yeah, in a second. Okay. I need to push up. A pretty good little ways here to get hit my target. I think I'll get it though.
Let me turn my notifications back on for MetaTrader. I had my notifications on last night, man. Oh my god, it was driving me nuts. That thing was going off.
Okay, now I'm out. That was a good, perfect second trade. Sorry. So first trade in the books, second trade in the books. Perfect trades. Perfect trades. Still down
Thank you,
overall.
Ron.
124 on the first one, 80 on the second one. So up $200.
Plus 25.
Plus 25.
Remember, we gotta add it all together, man. Got to add it all together right now.
Oh. Yes.
That's how we counteract the bot,
Yeah. And still overall, still very down, but a lot better than it was. I was down 860 at one point, with the bot this through the night. So now we got it down to 650. That's good. We're gonna see what happens from now on here. So let's go back. Here, give me that. Okay, I'll get it in just a second. What a push, man. What a push. All right. Let's find our next entry here. I think I want to find I don't like that candle right there. doing? Popping? Still going.
NQ did hold that 20 period moving average though. It never went underneath it. Never went underneath it. Even after like last night's little bit of a sell off, it never broke underneath it.
Right, right.
Tell you what though, man, this bot takes a lot of trades.
Takes a lot of trades. 39 trades for me so far.
Yeah.
30 wins, 9 losses. And it's down $792. I mean, we're not that bad on the actual profit and loss because we're manually trading as well.
I wonder if you give that what if you give that bot like a 12 or 14 point stop and wonder how well it would do.
Back tested with a 10-point stop, and the 20-point worked better. But here's the thing, it where it gets it is most of the time the stop loss never gets hit. It changes.
I know
on
it's
signal.
the change direction. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've even thought about maybe really slowing that down like as much as I could. Like I'm talking going like, you know, I'm going like I'm thinking like really slowing those signals down and seeing how that works out. Dude, Homeland's getting good.
Oh, dude, I'm all the way on season 7 already. Episode 3. It's really good, man.
Is the guy that plays Axelrod, is he all the way up in those seasons too?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Nah.
Yeah,
No, you'll see. You'll see.
So the crazy thing is, like, I'm to the part now. I'm still in season 1, but he's just found out that the dude, his best friend, he had to kill.
Oh, he's banging his wife. Yeah.
No. Yeah, yeah, obviously, yeah, that was screwed up. But
Yeah.
no, the guy that when he was a POW, he thought he killed him. His friend over there, war buddy.
Oh, yeah.
But he's still alive.
Okay.
But he's still alive, so they made him think that he killed him, but he really didn't.
Some crazy shit, man.
Because I mean, they had me.
They played a lot of mind games with that guy.
They had me going. I thought you had it on for 34 minutes. You can't microwave it for 34 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I thought he was like truly turned. Like they had me tricked, man. They had me tricked. But then they still have me tricked. Because like he goes to that guy's house and it's like, you lied to me. I'm not working for you anymore. So I don't know, man. And then the guy, Claire Danes' boss, the like older guy. Yeah. There's something weird about him. I'm catching on. Something strange about that character.
Dude, it's the whole freaking CIA is all screwed up, dude. From like what I was watching in that show, man. Oh my god, it gets pretty crazy. It's really crazy.
And then our Axelrod there. I always call him Axelrod. That's all I know him as. He gets like crazy one night stand with old Claire Danes. Yep. And that whole scene was weird. Like this is strange. So I don't know, man. It's crazy though. It's a good show.
What is this? Oh man, finding support.
Yeah. The
That's crazy.
oh yes, yes. Okay. So the wife, that's where I know her. She was in Deadpool.
Oh yes, yeah, yeah. I remember Vanessa watching. She's like, I don't like that. I don't like that wife. I don't like her.
Well, yeah, I mean the very first episode she's I don't know, man. I don't know. That'd be tough cuz she's I guess she thinks her
She
bro.
thinks she's a widow. She thinks
Yeah.
she's a widow, and I get it. Like I get it, dude. As like, if he came back and it's what it was, man. You gotta understand. Just be like,
Mhm.
oh, all right, I get it. Like, shit. I mean, he was away for how many years? Like 5 years,
8.
right? Oh, is it 8 years? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, so years. I mean, it's almost a decade. I'm sorry. That's a long, long period.
Yeah, man. That's a long time.
All right. Let's see. Looks like I'm going to be going long on my on the other bot here, the 20 period moving average one with the reads. Getting a read entry um, on it. So in about 6 seconds. 6 seconds. Gonna be going long. Hopefully it's gonna go test those highs and not fail here. So we're long. Long the NQ.
You're long the
Seems
NQ?
seems kind of hairy. Yeah, yeah, not on this one though. On the other one.
Oh,
Remember,
oh,
I'm doing
oh.
two. I'm doing two tests here to see
Oh, I see it. The
what is
re-entry.
the better one.
Yeah.
No, that one I'm up about 780.
Dude, that's fantastic.
You know, overall up 1129, 1129.50. That's one night on the NQ. I think what it is like those ads sometimes help, you know. And like what was crazy too is like this one here that was short. It like had me in here, but then this one here it added another one. So I was in multiple just like rebought and added to the position and then sold out. This one's not looking good though. This one's selling off real hard. That's what I thought was gonna happen though. I mean, you're getting close to the highs of the day, the morning session. Might find support here though.
Yeah, that is really pushing, man. Really pushing. What a good long signal
Mm-hmm.
right off the open.
Yeah, it happened right before the opening bell too, right here.
All right, I'm in. I've got a small position here. I'm gonna try. to see how that works out. I'm not really going for as much. Just a quickie if we can get it. It's already so parabolic in a way on the RTY, and
Oh yeah,
RT.
all of them are pretty much like that. I mean, the NQ is a little more choppy, but the ES has like a smooth move up, just like the RTY for the most part.
Yeah. Just need one more push here for the $40. Oh, we sold off just like that. So
Damn, you were so close to it too, man. I just seen it.
yeah, literally right there.
Mm-hmm.
So and really wasn't asking for much, man. $40 on RTY with 4 contracts is not a lot. Here we go. Second time here. Still can't do it. Still can't do it.
No, I think it's getting iffy right now at this point. Like it's getting up there, dude. It's like
Yeah, it's just
it's
do a
gonna do
pretty
something here.
heavy
There's a
sell-off.
sell trigger coming in. Yeah, oh man, this thing's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a bad loss here on the NQ. It's gonna flip it. Flip it here in like 10 seconds. You're gonna be flipping like after, I don't know, 40 points. Jeez. It's a lot. What the hell? It never flipped. Oh, I know why it didn't flip. Because
Why is that?
we're still
Oh
like
yeah.
at
Oh
that 20 period moving average spot.
yeah.
So it didn't flip it. Next signal, sure, it will flip it.
I think I got in a trade. Are we in?
We did. We got
Okay.
an NQ. Short is already. It should have already gotten you out.
Yep.
I know our settings are just a little different. Like I'm using like 250. I think you're doing what 200.
Uh, no. Let's see if 250 for what the.
Like 250, 150.
Oh yeah. No, on the trailing stop, 200, 150.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing about RTY that you gotta be careful about. It's because these things, you'll notice the difference between the charts. Like one will run up. They, these small penny stock traders and stuff, and these small cap traders, they'll run the market up, and then you got a lot of short sellers that love these
Mm-hmm.
charts too.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's why the Russell isn't for the faint of heart, man. Like Russell can move like that on you.
yep.
You know, and you got to understand, the reason behind it too. It's the small caps. Small caps are, if you ever traded small caps, you'll know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're definitely a pain sometimes, or can be. And try to add to this position here. Still very light on position. Only using $300 in margin, which isn't a lot. I do feel like we're going lower though.
10 o'clock reversal coming in.
Could have, and it could be trying to maybe have a secondary push here just to try to test those highs. But Tough call either way. We're pushing now. Pushing. It's like you're pushing as well. Oh, just getting sold into.
Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping it was gonna get up there. I'm still in that NQ long on the other one here, so we'll see. But more than likely it may give you another signal here, and that'll be the entry short on the NQ. Waiting on this here. Come on. It's doing something. Jeez. Oh God, there's an entry short on the NQ.
Okay, so we're moving up now. Trying to get this push. Dang. Should have just pulled the trigger.
It's getting met. It's getting met with that resistance, man. And smack down.
Yeah.
Look at these. Look at those candles, man. Boom. Boom. I think it's all she wrote for this one. Damn. I get stopped out on this.
Right there at that 200 too.
That's 50 points, dude. This thing's going. Possibly 50 points. We're 10 points away, dude. It's like 40 points right now. 40 points. Jeez. Oh my God. Absolutely incredible.
Come on. Do something.
Find some kind of support here, man. I don't think it's going to, though. I don't think it's going to. I mean, you got to think about where it is, too. Underneath the 200. Freaking see this 4-hour candle forming, too, man. It's not good. What the heck did it just do?
All right, we're getting that push on RTY. Oh, it's getting sold into.
My daily profit is now $15. Just took a huge loss on that one, man. Crazy how you're up over like $1,000 on this thing, and then it's like, nope, you're only up 400 now.
And all right, so we're gonna dip further with the RTY here.
I don't even understand what the heck it's doing, though, because for some reason I would have thought it would have tried get me into a short. Wow. All right. We still got 2 minutes here, but I think we're gonna be going short here on the ES soon. I think.
What you doing, RTY? Trying to get $77 here. May ought to lower my expectations. It looks like we're gonna sell off.
All right. Come on.
Oh man, come on.
Dude,
This is really flagging right now, man. On the RTY, looking pretty damn good. Da, da, da.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Yes. Sell off. Jeez. I can't believe I only got one trade.
Oh, right there. Right there it is. I think it's like really flagging
Oh,
here.
this is gonna be beautiful. This is gonna be beautiful. Ron, you ready for this, man? You ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. 40 seconds. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna go, man. This thing is gonna go. 20 seconds. Ready to hit this button. All right, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm in. I am now short the ES. Short the ES. Let's target 25.
Looking good. Still holding this long RTY.
Rejecting the 20 period moving average. Hopefully the Kevin Mutombo comes in and slaps it down.
Still being patient with this RTY. Got it long still. We're really trying, but can't seem to get any major momentum here. The volume is dying. So we really need some big buying volume to come in here. See this volume? And this
Wow.
but we're
Wow,
looking
that candle, man. That's a huge bullish candle coming in right now. All right. Come on, solo. Fail that 200.
need to
Oh, again, a secondary sell trigger. Secondary sell trigger. Hopefully this thing stays. Usually these things are more powerful with the secondary sell triggers coming in. Nope.
did lower my target down to $60 instead of 80. This thing does get a secondary push. I wanna be out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Getting sold into that 200 period moving average again on the ES, I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see it pushed above it, but then came back down, and each time it's wicked and then just kind of sold.
Yep.
So let's see how this thing reacts here. Okay.
Just one little push here. Come on. Come on. It's like my entry is resistance. It's crazy. There you go. You guys are getting that sell off you need. Morning broken, Strive.
Yo, what's up, man?
I think we're gonna push higher, guys.
Ooh wee, man, oh man. All right, well, we are
Did good, man. Did good. I'm
pretty
trading it
good.
trading it right now, actually.
Pretty good. Can't complain. Cannot complain on that one. Getting chopped up again in this area here.
One more push here. So let's nail that. Exit there. Come on, come on. One more push. One more. Come on, you
We
got
should
another
get
one in you. Right there at it. Right there at it,
It's
guys.
crazy.
It's so hard to get filled on the Russell sometimes.
All right, I got 3 contracts going long here. Oh, wait, whoa! I did not mean to go long there. Shit. Ah, ah. Dang it.
Can you guys believe
Dang it.
that? Went
Did
right up
not
there
mean
to
to
my
go long
target.
right there. Did not mean to go long right
Could
there.
not get a fill. Could not get a fill. Could not get a fill on that. Now it's going to sell off. How ridiculous is that?
How ridiculous is it? Me accidentally hitting the buy button. Did not. That just upsets me. Wow. Wow. Well, it would be long anyway. All right.
All right, guys. Got out of that trade. Woo! All right, now, now we're doing good. That was a
My
nice little bull flag there. Formation on the Russell. Push up. We flagged. You know, we got in on this pullback. Boom, we're out. Easy. Easy. Let's move these orders down now.
wow. Talk about getting chopped up on the NQ this morning.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Oh, we're getting ready to go long on the bot here.
Yeah.
Bill the bot. Bill the bot's getting ready to go long. Maybe.
Yeah. If it holds. Looks like it's gonna hold, and I'm gonna get a flip out of this one here. Gonna flipped out short, flipped into long. Absolutely nuts, dude. I don't understand the whatchamacallit.
Okay, we're long. And the bot's long, rather.
Wow, dude, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Looks like we're gonna get stopped on this. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. What you need?
All right, bot just completed its trade. Hopefully I can complete this ES trade here and finally be out of it. Just need one more push from here to here. Really only looking for half a point. There it is. I'm out. Done. ES trade is now done. We are. Let's see, what did we do on that last ES trade? Is that last? No, wait, that's the NQ. 21, just 21.25 on that. But the key there is remaining positive on these trades. That's it. And that was not many contracts. It was 3 micro contracts on that trade. So I had a flip. I went short here, reversed, and I had a flip here, and then took my profit.
Hmm. Okay. Let's see how this turns out. Much better, much better. Okay, ooh, that was a big dip. Damn, that was a big dip. Ooh, that was a big dip too. Okay,
Oh, well, that dip.
yeah.
The dips aren't for the faint of heart, man. Like I said, man, these things for whatever reason take some major dips, but seems to always go up.
Yeah, well, the thing I've learned with this one is I'm going to try my best to slow this thing down because it's taken too many trades.
What is like if you change the price channel,
I
like
changed it to
change
I changed it to 50, and
what is that? What does that look like on a normal chart if you change it to 50?
I got the chart up right here. You can see. I mean, it's just a lot less dots. I also moved the stop loss to 50. Um, you know, we've got a better Sharp ratio. Far less trades. Only 271 trades in from March 13th to April 19th.
Mm-hmm.
So far less trades.
I wonder if just running this thing on like a 30-minute chart is the best bet. You know, like a 30 or hourly chart.
See what it does on a 5-minute chart. Oh, that's smooth. That is smooth. That is really smooth.
Hmm.
You see this?
Yeah.
Well, that was a pretty nasty dip there. Um, Sharp ratios up. Hmm. That is. That's a thought. We're gonna see here. I'm gonna let this thing continue doing its thing on the what it's doing right now. We're gonna let it continue doing that, and let's see where that takes us.
All right. I'll be right back. Just gonna step away for a second.
Okay. See if we can get some more trades going on here. Let's just look at the ES, see what we got going. Okay. Nothing since that. Basically, we're just buying zone here. We're just in a buying zone. Same with the RTY. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave these orders sitting here. It wants to break this low and continue falling. Um, we'll see if we can't get it to fall right into some support, and we can take a quick little trade there. If not, then that's fine. We'll Yeah. Oh, sorry. Um, well, that's pretty smooth too. So now we're selling off here, guys. Kind of a deep sell off. Let's see if we can break this belly. If we can break that belly, it means this trend probably is over. It'll be important. Get down there. The ES has got the 20 crossing up and over the 200. Could be a sign of support on the ES. So if anybody's short there, you better beware of what I'm seeing there on Neal's chart. You see how we're crossing um, on that level there. Now, it could be. I mean, it could be wrong. It could be getting ready to collapse. But I'm just saying, technically speaking. Yep, finding support there. Already got our long trade in. Hmm. Interesting. All right, made a quick change here to the bot. Oh, Billy the bot here is always evolving, so just ran some settings that I liked. Able to get that sharp ratio up there a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. MGM. MGM. I like it. I like it. But here's the thing. I mean, you got 14 is a pullback. I don't know if I would wait for that or if I would wait for this thing to. Hmm, almost like the breakout and hold over 1425. But you could get in at 14 anticipating that. Um, I mean that's. But you're Craig. If you're looking at long term, if you're looking at long term stuff, man, holding this thing, then I think you've got plenty of room. If you pull up Fibonacci retracements on the 4 hour with MGM, you'll notice that we're dancing around the 23.6 level right now. But I mean, this thing has room to go all the way back to the 20s. Let's see here. Um, if you draw that entire move, you could see we're holding support at 23.6. I mean, this thing could get up to $17, $21, given that it breaks out and continues upwards. But um, anyway, as far as like retracements go, I feel like we've definitely put the bottom in, and we could see 38 or 50%. Definitely, definitely.
Hey Ron, just want to check in on you. How are you? How are you doing? Were you able to get out of that ES trade? Okay.
The sun's trying to come back out, Neal.
Nice.
Trying. Trying to come back out.
Oh, so close to getting this. So close. Come on. Just another little push. Half a point away. Running a test. I set the period to be 14.
Okay.
Let's see. I don't know why I'm doing a visual test. I kind of like doing the visual test sometimes just so I could see what's happening. Still takes a lot of trades though, man.
Definitely does, yeah. I've got this one slowed down to 536 trades. Making good profit. I'm trying to bring the Sharp ratio up and bring the profit down because I mean those profits
Yeah.
are just so unbelievable, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just
Well, remember that. Remember, dude. I ran that. I ran that one on the hourly, dude. That was the best sharp ratio we've gotten. That was
yeah,
over 2.
yeah, yeah,
I mean, it's definitely less profit, but hey, man, I'd take less profit.
yeah. I'd rather not have to live through days of being down and down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because on like when you think about it, like I mean, running a back test is perfectly well and good because like the back test is just it's so quick that like we don't necessarily see the day to day. But
Right.
like we're sitting here in the day to day and we're like, oh man, like what the heck, like what's going on,
Yep.
So all right, I gotta take this Microsoft calling for me.
All right.
All right.
All right. Um, Still have not got. This thing is ranging up here. I believe we put it in a lower high, and we put in this lower high. See that? So we put a high in, then we put this lower high in, but we failed to put a lower low in. If we do put a lower low in, and look for a trend change, or it just pulls back deeper and continues going back the other way. It can do that as well. So heck, really and truly, it can do whatever it wants to do. To be honest with you, but I can sit and analyze it. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. So we've done our job. What we've done is we've softened the blow of the overnight of what the oops, I don't want to erase that, of what the build a bot did. So so now, thank you, babe. So now what we do is now we can look for some smart trades and hope the bot can pull us up. I'm really truly I'm really done with my day trade. You know, I'm really done. Like I put in 3 really good trades. To be honest with you, the first one was $130. The second one was 80, and this one was 60. So well over 200 bucks right there, right in the opening. So, I mean, really and truly, I don't have a whole lot more to prove on this chart today. Except for I should have been bigger. I should have traded bigger. That was really the only thing. So we'll see. Yeah, I found out too, man, with this this thing. Check this out. I can put brick wall. I can do this. I can do the beach. What's up? Coming at you from the beach. Coming at you from the beach. More like a desert beach, but coming at you from the mountains of Canada. I don't know. Oh, we're at the fair. I don't even know about that one. Eh. Ooh, no, no, no. I like this one though. I think this one's cool. I like this one. This is a good Zoom call background because you can use this cam in the in the in the Zoom call. So you know you can use all that stuff, man. It's really cool. I need to just buy this Chrome account, man, because it is the bomb. Definitely is the bomb. The way that they do. That they build their green screen technology in so you don't have to have like a green screen behind you, which is incredible. So, all right, let's uh let's see what we got here. NQ still doing nothing. Uh Wait on that. Gotta do its thing. I really don't want to trade this anymore. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I get it up over 300 bucks today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You know, it normally wouldn't stop me. I normally would trade the remainder of the day, but you know, given that this worked out so well in the first 30 minutes or whatever, 40 minutes, kind of makes me hesitant to jump back in. That is a major push flag. Look at that support holding right there, and now you've got this high, this higher high. You know, so what happens? Does it break out or does it break down? I think it breaks down. I think it's faking people out right now. I think it, instead of breaking up, it breaks down. That's just me. Could be very wrong. Not like it would be the first time. Definitely would not be the first time, would it? Neal short, if you're watching his screen there. Neal is short. Okay. Okay, well, I was wrong. Looks like we're breaking up the upside, but I think, no, it just doesn't feel right. While I'm thinking about it, I'm actually going to look up. Let's see here. Um, oh, wow. Major breakout. Major breakout there. Looks like my bot quit trading. Wonder why. Let's see. Hmm.
With the ES, doing pretty good there. Let's see. So now we just wait. We're gonna wait for the next trade here. It looks like Trae's trying to get into a couple. Well, he's got a couple orders sitting there on RTY. A couple support plays there, continuing that long trend.
Wow, this thing is just soaring. GE's back 672s. We got that. We're
Nice,
up a few dollars on that one. Still holding out for 7. I
dude.
think.
So this 14 period that I'm running right now with the 20 MA, on. Dude, I started with $5,000 on this for 1 week already. It's up $6,308.
Sweet.
It's just
Dude, have you looked at some of the bots that they're running on the MQ L5 community? They got this one bot, Sure Shot Returns, running a 6.15 profit factor. Um, see, let me see what see if it gives us sharp stuff. Oh, you have to log in. Oh, here we go. Profit factor. What's our profit factor? That seems to be a big one on MQL5 community.
yeah.
Yeah. Ours is a 1.66. His is a 6.15.
Damn.
Yeah. Of course, he's trading every pair.
Oh,
Forex.
yeah.
You can copy his trades. You can actually, once you register with them, um, he'll allow you to, instead of getting the bot, it'll connect your account and it'll just mirror the trade.
Hmm.
He's got 21 subscribers.
It is interesting. My God.
This strategy 10x is crazy. Initial deposit $23. Profit $6,900. That's only been going since it's been running for 45 weeks.
That stuff just doesn't make any sense. Like I don't know, man. Then again, neither does ours.
No. Mine is not trading.
Well, it probably isn't because it doesn't buy on reentries. It
Yeah.
only buys on the dots.
Well, I've got it on the 1 minute chart.
Oh, so it should take a short. It should take a short right here if this holds here. You got 13 seconds here. Well, no, it should have already been in a short.
Yeah.
Wait, that was like ASC trend though.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's the price channel.
Oh, looks weird. Looks like the dots are bigger. That is price channel though. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. It was taking trades and then it just stopped. So I'm not sure what happened. Everything's on, everything's up and running.
Oh yeah, Ron, you're still using that ASC trend. Yeah. See that like that works as a powerful weapon if you have it set right and then you can just follow the trend. And buy on, just get into positions off that trend. That's it.
Yeah, I've missed 1, 2, 3 trades now. I don't know. That's weird.
No, I don't get it because mine did place that trade. You see that right here? Here's the end. Here's this trade, and then it took it right here.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't had any other ones just because it just hasn't produced. I do want to try to change this to 14 period now though. 'Cause this thing's doing really good. I'll run a longer test, not on graphical mode here in a little bit. What is that?
Let's see if it takes a trade now. Hmm.
Didn't take it, did it? Well, the dot went away.
Yeah, the dot went away.
Yeah, absolutely, broken strife. We could definitely explain it. It's a work in progress right now. Just changing it up, trying to get it to work. Shoot, close the wrong thing. But yeah, just trying to get it into profitability, and seeing that profitability day in and day out. So doing some live back testing. Have a
Uh,
good day, man. Have a good day. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
yeah, see, it's still not taking trades, man.
Yeah, it's weird.
What did I do? What did I?
Remember I had an issue like that the other day. I don't know what the hell it was, man.
Yeah, was it the percentage? Do I need to?
It
Should I?
was the percentage. It was. I had to do 5%. Um, nice. We'll get outside, get that fresh air, man. Be good. I haven't had to mow my lawn yet. Still just little green, little patches of green, little brown here and there. I gotta do some work on it. It's driving me nuts. But it's hard. It's really hard to grow some like a nice lawn here in my development just because of how wooded we are. I have more moss than anything.
Still not trading. I don't know what I did, guys, but bot is not trading. Um,
Oh, dude, did you mess with the price channel or the price price channel?
do what now?
Did you mess with the price channel settings?
No. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't change it.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
the
it
signal.
is.
The signal needs to be changed as well so that you see it. Like if you set it to like 14, you got to set it to 14. So
Oh, okay.
I'll have to change mine as well. When I go to change it. Looks like we got another buy entry signal here. I missed it. Because I had stepped away, but I also don't like where we're at this moment. Like I kind of wanted to pull back a little bit here.
Okay. All right. Just got through with a back test. Okay. All right. Sharp ratio. Mm.
Oh, 0.11. I'm gonna run this thing on a. I'm gonna do this after this test finishes here on this laptop. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run the same period, the 14. I'm gonna run it on the on like the 30-minute in the hourly to see what we get. I think we're gonna have probably pretty good a sharp ratio here. Like this thing, dude, this thing's doing like right now on the 2-minute chart on the 14, it's up over $10,000 on a $5,000 opening for the week. Just seems kind of unheard of.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Another buy entry here. It's getting close to that time period that I don't like.
The Russell's starting to roll over a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I expect it to kind of roll over a little bit. Still gotta wait to see. All right, I'm gonna go short. Enjoy the walk, Ron. Enjoy that fresh air.
Yep, for sure. For sure. Yeah.
All right, come on. Yes, let's go. Give me a little bit more money. Slow day. Slow day.
Definitely is a slow day.
I just don't want to, you know what it is? Like, I just don't want to up my contracts, you know? Like, I mean, I could up my contracts, but I just don't want to. I like it the way it is because it's smooth. And
Yeah.
when it gets up, when it starts getting a little rocky, you know, and I have to start, you know, flipping and adding it and stuff like that, like, it quickly can get, you know, out of.
Yeah, out of control. Ah, shoot. mm,
Looks like we're getting close.
you see what I just did?
Mm-mm.
Oh man, I don't know how to change it back either.
Why? Did you mess with your settings?
No, I somehow put my trading window and my bot testing in one window.
Oh shit! I don't know how you did. Yeah, I think you could just drag it out. Like you should be able to drag
Oh,
the
there we
window.
go. There we go. No,
Bots in a short.
there we go. Whew. Things got kind of unnormal for a minute.
And bot is out of a short.
Um,
Yeah, I'm changing this to a 14 period. I'm gonna have to run a longer test, but I think I'm gonna change it. Morning, David. What's up, man?
coming close into my entry here on the Russell.
There we
Morning,
go. Gonna
David.
get my ES trade. ES trade should close here. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, dude, just like a tick away. You just gonna wick right there? Come on. There she is. Come on. Oh God. And Q selling off. There's the ES. There it is.
Nice trade.
Another trade in the books.
Nice trade there.
Thanks, man. Waiting for that little bit of a rollover, you know. Reason why I didn't take it long.
Right.
Regardless, even if I had to flip it, you know, I would have been okay. But it's just identifying that, you know, we may be losing a little bit of steam.
Wow. This thing is still going, man. I don't think I've ever gotten. I don't know, man. This is some serious profit right here.
Seems pretty smooth. The hardest
Yeah.
thing to tell though is like once it gets into this like area, it's like it's so zoomed out, like you're not really sure.
No, just 2019.
For the history of the S&P.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. This thing would be in like the trillions. I did get it to make a trillion the one time. Remember that?
Yeah. 175 million. Sharp ratio is 0.07.
Yeah, it's crazy. What time frame is that on? 2 minute?
No, it's on the 1 minute.
Try to run it on the hourly and see what you get for the whole year.
Well, I got the re-entry on because because if you've set this setting to 50, you get a lot of re-entry candles during the dot changes.
Yeah.
So
For your re-entries, how many contracts do you have? You got to set that also.
oh yeah,
Yeah. So if you go to your settings, you have to set that. I have mine set to 5. Max amount of contracts 5. Right now, default is just 1.
re-entry usage true.
Then if you scroll down where you see the spread, it says time for trade. You'll have your spread at 100, and 100, and then 1 and 1. Set that to 5 and 5 for max number of contracts on a buy, max number of contracts on a sell.
Okay. I'm also gonna lower. My stop loss. Let's do it again. Ooh. So many trades.
Getting a buy signal, yeah. MESM20, getting a buy signal. Let's see.
Yeah, I totally missed that entry there. Wonder. Oh, I see. I see where it bought. I see where that demand was.
Yeah. All right, looks like we're going to be going long the ES here in less than a minute here. Less than a minute. We're going to be going long. Probably take it up to like 2860-ish area.
Are you taking the re-entries?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Anytime there's, not every time, but, for the most part, I'm taking all the re-entries. All right. 2 more seconds in. I am long. Jeez. It'd be nice if you could get it right on. There we go. Hey David, how that money management code work out for you? You were able to plug that in?
There's not a single month that this bot isn't profitable. I mean,
Well, that's good.
July was close. April was kind of break even.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna test April just by itself, man. I want to see how that one actually looks.
See what happens in April. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's the key though too, is right. I mean, the bots just buying based off of certain parameters, right? So like, I mean, market conditions, whatever is going on, could cause the bot to fluctuate. Um, whereas like us as traders, like we can kind of adjust for some of that stuff. The bot can't necessarily adjust.
Yeah. It totally flunked out in April. Totally flunked out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So had you started the bot in April, man, you would have lost all your money.
Yeah. That's some crap.
See, and that's the thing though too, is like, right. So like in a month like April, right? April's like getting kind of like hairy, right? You're gonna adjust that bot. You're gonna manually adjust that bot so that it starts making profit. You know, was that April 2019?
Yep.
Love to see like a visual test on that.
So hard to get it to even play out.
But I don't even think a visual test would even work.
There we go. That's running now.
Yep, it's gonna die out again.
Yep. So basically, you did nothing all month. Hmm. That is so interesting. Hmm.
You're not using any moving average.
No. I'm watching a visual now. I'm gonna take it down though. I'm gonna make a few little changes here. Um.
I'm a fan of the moving average. Just just what I'm seeing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. That was better. Hmm.
Should be getting this. Should be getting this short here soon. Come on, ain't short.
Okay.
Wow. New York City canceled all like public gathering events through June now.
I cannot get April 2019 to make money.
Did you try the moving average?
No, let me try that. What are you what's your 20?
20 exponential.
Okay.
And you got to have the rebuys on. You have the rebuy contracts on, like their amount.
The re-entry usage?
Hmm.
Okay,
You have to have re-entry on, especially using the moving average.
okay. Oh crap! I'm in a trade. Oh no, that was the bot. Is that the bot?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the bot.
yeah,
Yeah, your bot might be. Yeah.
yeah. It was.
All right. So for the week it just finished. Back tested $5,000, 99% historical quality. Total net profit 13,690 for this week. The Sharp ratio is still kind of low, 0.19. What was the other score that you said? Profit factor, 1.66.
Yeah. That's just because we use such a tight trailing stop.
So I think Broken Stripe, the schools are closed for the year. I know the schools in my area are closed, but I'm in Pennsylvania, but like right across the border from New Jersey. So schools are closed there. We have a lot of people that travel back and forth for work from my area to the city, into like the North Jersey area. All right, got my ES trade done. We are done with that one as well. So
Nice.
yeah, looking good. Looking good. Love it. All right, now I can focus on some things. I wanted to run some back tests here.
I'm long. Bot. Bot's long.
Okay.
Getting stopped out. Maybe. Possibly. Super tight stop. 5 point stop.
Oh, what did I want to do? I wanted to do a longer test here for this one. Um, inputs the same. 14 price channel, except I wanted to do the hourly, and I'm going to run it on the EN, just the regular NQ, start of January. I don't know if it's going to run on $5,000 though. Let me put it to 25,000. Nope.
Stopping out of that one.
Non-visual. Non-visual. Let's see what the hourly does. Oh god, what the hell was that? Happened there? That was like a $3,000 drop overnight, man.
Whew.
That's that January. That was that one day in January, man. Okay, so you're in New York. Are you in like the city, or are you in the in New York State, near the city? Ooh, hourly finished. See what the back test is. Started 25,000 beginning of January. Finished with the total net profit of 152,000. Profit factor 3.70. Sharp ratio 0.19.
That's
That's
off
pretty
the
good.
hourly?
That's off the hourly. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And what is your um what is it I'm thinking about? Mine won't
Oh, the
even
settings. The settings.
yeah.
Price channel length is 14. Applied price is on the closing price. Risk in percent is 3. Re-entry usage true. The shift is 1. The use moving average filter is set to true. Period is the 20. I'm using simple on this one. I'm going to change the exponential on the next test. Applied price is closed price. Shift is 1, running for the entire period of time. Buy and sell, max spread pips is 100. Max open positions is 100. Max opened buy positions is 5. Max opened sell positions is 5. Stop loss is 50 points. Use close by opposite signal is set to true. You probably set that to false. Trail and stop is true, 250, 150. And money management is obviously on with 5%.
Okay. Do you have a stop loss?
I do, yeah, at 50.
50 points. Okay.
I'm gonna change something here. I'm gonna turn the use close by false. I'm also going to change the simple to exponential. And I'm gonna rerun the test. Okay. Nice, man. Nice. I actually lived in Orange County, New York for a little while. Like we were living in Bergen County, like in like the Ridgewood area of New Jersey. And we moved to New York State, Orange County, lived in Middletown. And then moved to a smaller town outside of Middletown called Otisville. And went to Minnesink Valley for a little bit, and then I moved from there to the Poconos. All right, looks like it's gonna finish a little less money. Actually, I think it finished. I didn't hear the beep thing. So, wow, pretty good though, man.
What? All right.
Pretty good. I only finished with 92,000 for the beginning of the year. So 25,000 and 92,000. Profit factor 3.24.
Nice.
Sharp ratio 0.30.
Oh wow. Okay.
You know what I mean? That's way better, dude. And only a winning percentage 95%. Losing percent or long trades 94. So short trades pretty good, man. Pretty good. I mean, I think this thing is definitely stronger on the longer time frames. I think you run this thing on like shorter periods, man, you're gonna have like those like crazy crazy ups and downs. Trying to run it on 30 minutes, see what I get. Yeah, it's definitely taken into account the fees. When we look at the back test, it accounts for it. 30-minute was not as good, man. So the hourly was way better.
Dude, when you go to try to visually watch the hourly chart do its thing, it's
Mhm.
like I haven't even entered my first trade yet. Like,
I'm gonna do it here, but I want to, you know, I'm just gonna go to April. I'm only gonna do the 16th. Let me do visual because I don't want to sit there and watch a whole
yeah,
thing.
takes forever. Um,
Mine's already done a couple trades on the hourly. 3 trades already.
huh.
Up $1,620. It's the longest install Microsoft Office ever.
Oh, what's your max spread pips? 100 or 200?
100. Yeah.
I changed that. I screwed that one up. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. Ooh. Ouch.
It takes a hit, man. You'll see it.
Yeah, a $4,000 hit, but it made money in April. That's the of 19. That's the where I was. That's what I was going for.
Yeah, and you're running on the hourly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like the hourly, man. Like I really do.
Okay.
Oh, what? 8 minutes ago, I made $119 on a short.
See? There we go. Now that's a setting I can live with. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. I'm changing these bot settings. We're changing it to
You're doing the hourly.
yeah, I'm gonna switch it to the hourly. And I am going to change stop loss. points. 200. Percent. 15. What's the damn? Stop loss. When it does hit that stop loss, it's gonna hurt, but okay. Lows. Now let's go to time frame. 1 hour. Oh, it's currently in a trade. Well, isn't that fun?
So broken strife, that is 1,000 barrels. So like one CL contract, is 1,000 barrels.
Infantry. Don't do much stock trading here, but I'll look at it. You got a breakout level, $59. You know, you got a super high there at 59.27, and it's getting ready to. It's coming into a breakout level of 59 even. So, you know, I'd be watching that area pretty closely. Um, I'm trying to get out of my GE trade. Hold until 7 though. Okay, not been able to get much done trading. Of course, I got all my trading done pretty much this morning, um, pretty early on. So my dog's dying. So you hear that in the background. He's blowing his nose or something. I don't know what he's doing. You gonna make it, dude? Lunchtime sell-off could be going on. Could be getting that coming in here. So let's be ready for that. Hmm. Hey, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Um, I took on a few more short contracts here in the RTY. I also took a short on the ES. Right here, took a small short. I probably could get short again, but I'm just gonna leave that one off right now. Um, and see where this trade goes here. Right now, I'm down about $3.50. Uh, so we'll see. We'll see. If it gets way up in here, it's gonna flip. So we'll be watching that. Um, we'll see what happens here. On other fronts here, we've got GE is back in the 50s, 650. So that's not good. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Can you are you picking up that music? Okay. I have it playing to my Bluetooth, so when I don't have these headphones on, I'm listening to my music, and it I can hear it through the speakers of this, which is weird. So I went ahead and added a position right there. Okay, let me stop that. Probably getting in each other's way. Waves, radio waves. Well, where is it? There we go. Boom. Okay. All right. What do we got going? Radio the movie rocked. Got me confused right there, Ron. What does that mean? Radio the movie. Oh, the movie radio? Sorry. Sometimes it takes me a minute to. Radio. Radio. Hmm. Okay. All right. Got you. Got you. I have to check that out. I've never seen it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll put it on the list. I'll put it on the list. Ugh. Do do do. Do, 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 do. Okay, guys. So we got a couple of trades on right now. They're kind of running in unison. Now I've got a short on the RTY, and I've also got a short on the ES. So we need some movement down for both of these. And what I'll probably do is I don't really want to get too far into trying to manage two trades. So if this one just doesn't go my way pretty quickly, I probably just exit out of it. Yeah, it's finding that support right there. Not for long. It's getting sold back into. Come on, come on. Just $20. I might take a little less than 20. Give me 15. Give me $15. I'll take it. Take $15. I got 13. I tried to get in on the. I tried to hit it at 15. I'm gonna go back to RTY and concentrate on my main focus. So bot's not doing nothing. Looks like RTY is gonna do its thing for us. Let's watch it sell off here. I won't erase those yet, but we should get down there, test these lows again. If we do, we'll be out of this trade as well. And this was a good trade. This was a very smooth trade right here. Just entered here and here short, and now we are reaping the benefits. I'm gonna go ahead and take one off right there. I've only got 2 contracts, so we'll let the other one see if it can get down to our target. See if it can't get down to our target, and if it can, guys, I'm gonna call it a day. You know, it's been a good day. Had a load of good trades in. There we go. Got that. So let's exit out of these trades. So, you know, the RTY give us some really good trades this morning right off the bat. So if you look at let me move myself over here so you can see what I'm talking about. If you know, this morning we had you know, these buys, these support buys, boom, boom, boom. I hit that, sold that, rebought right here, sold that, and then bought all into here, sold there. That was really good. That put me up really good on the day, to the point where I was like, you know, I really don't need to trade anymore. So I could have been buying all this in here, and I just didn't. But anyway, I took a long position here into this deep pullback. You know, basing it off of, you know, support from over here. Um, it didn't bounce enough, and then we got a short signal there, so I took it short, and then came out of it, and then re-entered short on this pop up, and then just took profits right there. So, you know, no big thing, no big thing. It was just it's part of what we do. Part of what we do. Yeah, it is micro trades. All right, the now our algorithm's in the trade here. Let's see how it does. I got a phone call. I'll be right back with you. Hey, Coach, that is what we're using is the MT5 platform, and this is based off of the we use the broker Amp Global is the broker. Sorry, my my headphones just went dead, but we use Amp Global, and it's one of the only brokers that allows MT5. So for futures, so this is what you're looking at right now is the NQ, um, yeah, the ES micro, and the RTY. Um, the fees, the MT5 is this platform here that you're looking at. Um, it's a very good platform, but here's the thing too. You need to keep in mind with AMP, it's 70 about 74 to 79 cents round trip for trades. So, all right, let me take a break. I'll be right back with you. Hey, sorry guys, I got like a whole lot of company over and just a crazy afternoon, so I apologize for not showing back up, but um, kind of hit me out of nowhere. So anyway, hope everybody had a good rest of your day. I did. I had a pretty good day. It was a pretty good trading day. All manual trades were 100%. The bots just completely messed me up again today. So definitely will be um, probably going back to the wood, to the work it a little bit and be back to trading fully manual tomorrow. I'm just going to give this a little bit of a break. Um, what's up, money investor? I don't know if you're still here or not, but anyway, we'll see. It looks like Neal's got a short position on, and it looks like it's spinning off pretty good. Uh, yeah, so yeah, we'll crank this thing back up tomorrow and see what we can get done. First thing in the morning. So take care, everybody, and until then, I'll talk to you soon.